to get to work.
Finishing time.
I've just had a thought. I did not take to being a mage straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing. Shall I die aught for you?
That's not actually up to date.
What did that phase this fellow? Excuse me. Frankly, I fail to see. We need only pray to the lambent flame. That... I'm not into...
The current Emperor, Her Majesty is wise too, and pawns are hated as bringers of calamity. Yet, Her Majesty amended the law.
My back for someone else.
Welcome.
Tranquil places such as this. Got to be something fun to do. Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Oh,
as they say.
welcome treaty these.
Oh there.
Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? Ah, you must have heard tell of me from my usual... I should be glad to part with a few. I trust you've brought the necessary coin. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear, you are not to speak a word of this to anyone. If someone were to find...
Stomach's complaining. A bit
I'll have an
fleshy,
early supper.
but there's naught to be done.
Might as well hang out. I'm in no rush.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
I've no time for you now.
Meaning for I'm too tired? Looks like we've both got some time on our...
There's much more to this trade than people realise.
Treaty
Time to be
these.
ready.
Bringing me up to pray some
Peace and quiet.
The hours seem to fly when
Just before I think
Welcome.
I wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
This place is lovely.
What am I supposed to do?
Been a hard day.
Interested in my wares?
Makes waste, as they say.
Come to think of it, None among us specialize in close quarters combat.
I mislike our odds in a melee.
Surely not all battles can be won with naught but magic and bows.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Time's hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Such worn-out gear.
Why won't they give me a chance?
Always another errand to see to.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today. The tower atop no one's seen its zenith, and truth be told, I'd sooner leave this an ill feel.
My thighs are made from an old recipe.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
All this worrying is giving me
All I need right
Where was I
here.
bound again? Meaning before I'm too tired? Good day, sir. Can't say I've any tide.
The lambent flame and Empress Nadinia. 'Tis kind of Her Majesty.
Looking to apprentice?
Always another errand to see to.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
A bit blotchy, but there's naught to be done.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Please not forgive me for last night's scuffle.
I hardly notice the smell anymore.
Oh, got to keep moving, lest I fall asleep.
This looks as good a place as any.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
This is no good.
Such
Can't let
worn-out
myself get
gear.
distracted. Peril can result from convenience and caution.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm quite easy.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder?
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
Lord Phases! 'Tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases. Yes, of course. I see it now.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds, should we be bold enough to reach them.
And, as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
By your leave.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. On my way! use my head. One of our number is unconscious.
You'll not live to regret this. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
It appears to be making for Moonglin Tower. What could it seek there? Let us observe the terrain and find an opportunity to intervene. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Tis a ballista, Arisen. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. There's a ladder here. Oh, excellent find.
You return, Sir Arisen. What's this? I can scarcely believe it. Her Majesty would seem all is not lost after all. Will you continue to aid us, Sir Arisen? This time I shall not fail you. I shall protect Empress Nadinia, even if it should cost me my life. Now, who could have orchestrated Her Majesty's assassination? Who would dare? That is the question we must answer. The rogue you captured has been interrogated at length, but last I heard he had yet to name his benefactor. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence, Sir Arisen.
Shall we seek some answers?
Come to think of it...
That's like to make steel. There's not a swig of nuke liquor can't fit. Boy there, come and fight. Care for a rotten egg? to a soft boil right here in the hot spring. Tis Bought me some newt liquor, have. Many thanks. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, suppose you deserve all for your trouble. Here you are, cuz.
I mean, happy if we bring Sir Lamond more new liquor, he will tell us or tell someone. Are you quite certain of that?
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? We may have to speak with you. Aye. That's kind of you. I was just craving some of this. But what suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen? What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, in my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my drag brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. I've just remembered. I've got something for you, cuz. Here you are. Reckon you'll make good use of it. Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Damn near brings a tear. This is for you, cuz.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and... Eve, what with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Well.
Much obliged.
Our pack. Are heavier and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
I've weapons to truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the Kano growing more.
Much obliged.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a...
Refave your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Risen.
I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no one.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, I think. Always a pleasure.
Gathering material.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a reef. Maybe your head, please. Always a pleasure. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a... refurb your head at least. Much obliged.
Ballista is a ranged weapon. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Here's hoping this is
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I thought it only right to tell you that. As you were I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one... but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
How might I be of service? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Might as well hang about.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I don't have enough to deal with.
I'm falling asleep.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I feel as though I'm being watched.
You have my protection.
So that's where you're hiding.
Our foes.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
as I'm being watched. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
It was a glorious success. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Of course.
Get back here!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Let my magic launch you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
You have my protection.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that's a surprise.
The skies have cleared at last. Let's hope the rain stays at bay.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Run all you want.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Feast your eyes on this.
It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not leave them later to our advantage? By your leave.
It is our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other. Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
It's fierce fire.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilum ilmen elote fallomentaren nun fear nandeuin morteren ecialis. Nun fear
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon.
alla carilum fionoaro osto urane.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just... Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
And the wind fair nor in Ilion and Nuno.
Isolad fanum nandawin le caret.
Herminva, Heruar Linda. Menel, Fearling.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelumes.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my friend. If e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, there is no time. I shall mark the location of the oak. Make haste. Her life...
Nunwe ondo, aninkel. Yavani albite. Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Nun ve oyonda atar.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It's an exciting discovery. But we ought not to... Wolves, Master!
Its attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
I'm coming, Master! You must hurry! Let no harm befall the Arisen! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph...
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Turn you into a pinprick.
Nicely done.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Well said.
No harm shall come to you. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. What's up there? I can't make much out. But have a feeling it would be worth the fight.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I'll go and open the chest.
Is the strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and say...
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lultena.
Nando infa echialis, pelenolwende sinde soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendernar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenune. Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father back, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds it attent. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you leave. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en that yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows... Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
I'm afraid we will not. An ogre is upon us! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't let them harm you.
want to remove that sign, and soon.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I sustain your...
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. Seem our foe is unbalanced.
There's no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in... None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior.
Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralotte.
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kemenindor canian irils aldecan. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen su... Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralotte. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, arta hir kurir, mor fa eran, kiriando an mindor hiroth, arta hir vanalin hiror soron, sorne an famelton, kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis.
Finlenar. Lungtena... My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that not only are you my sister's savior, but by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You'll want to remove that stuff, and soon.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike or descend its gazing style.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later? The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
I've a thought to share myself. None among us specialize in close quarters combat.
I mislike our odds in a melee.
Surely not all battles can be won with naught but magic and bows.
Thank you, Arisen. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Kalail alame, karilm aidalia anandor, balan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefan, elorato ala, nun mor ataher. Firnis an erumar isilrod, laikazar an ils findamunt in ciel, nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot, iavstir lalasta, nun falasmir magananon.
We succeeded in rescuing Ms. Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
Well said.
My gratitude to you knows not only are you my sister's savior, but by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am,
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Findamun.
Ronde Minotaur.
No purchases to be made today, I...
Akayel fil arume fa in iterond, etele eldat. Lia nun. Eh. In Lalasta.
Non lia tilmo.
Akayel arume fa in iterond, etel Eldalia nun finentai.
Ne affair mor finentarma. Affair pella in Minisvana.
Nun be oyonda ata. Nandawin fe no endiliran a Newman.
Alekano nande.
Kemen Ross, Lakasar. Arin Fel.
Eldalia huero. Mor avehum.
Anfatelpi Halanan Andil.
Kiriando.
Valis harenon alana fe in. Nun be oyonda ata.
Nun falles mir anamorlis.
Valis harenon alana fe in mine.
Done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Elelote and fear and dream, osto silfa malantha alecano mine, anger to telpe.
There, Master! Saurian!
Aye, will be most effective against this foe.
I will protect you. Isis' sting is yours to wield.
Elelote and fear, osto silfa malantha alecano mine, in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
Vernis nun hiro. Mateni
Ekialis.
lisglanda.
Sur fairness. Alla ne alvakil kasinke.
Tiel nesil arinfer. Kanyaya we ehitela.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Sur fairness. Alla ne alvakil kasinke.
Herr Minra. Heru Arvinda.
Halan ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Indovana. Non
Non
indilme.
we kanayamen.
Halan ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Interested in my wares?
Live in town. What ought I to do?
Well met, son. How
How might I be of service?
Sleep or a comfy bedroll.
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think.
Of something. My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception, but that decision is not mine to make.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. A note isn't much, but right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Find myself some work.
No respect for their talk.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to Come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all.
Follow my lead. No respect for their talk.
I'd fancy a kip, but not at the expense of my duty.
And I shan't resist.
Well met, son. How might I be of...
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal.
My bed.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to... You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full...
So, 'twas a forgery after all. Not only did you betray me, but you sought to flee right under my nose. You there, escort our guest to... He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see... What is the meaning of this, Arisen? Have you the eyes of a drunken ogre, or did you think to deceive me? No matter. I see no reason to... You there, escort our guest...
Do?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
You're really pushing your luck.
Our business with Sir Everard is forever done. No report to kill him, I wonder.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Now that is a surprise.
That's a long day of work.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
It's been a hard day.
Time to earn me some coin.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
I'm starving, I am. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
There, Master! Knackers! Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe. Stay with me, Wilson. Wait right there.
Feast your eyes on this. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
You're mine!
done no better. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright? I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly. I shan't let them harm you.
Just a short rest.
Stand firm. You are not alone. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Right you are. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We are under attack! As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. its heart is most vulnerable. Now, while the heart is exposed, fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Very well. I must.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only...
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. One of us has been poisoned!
Get my hands on you!
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Finish this, here and now!
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Forbidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
You have my protection.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far with one of this lot.
Understood.
A spell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Meat!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Meat!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the arisen.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Outstanding.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles? My memory fails me, you see. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. How easily the mind unravels. Some say rather. I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it... Could you survive such despair? We shall see. I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware. That's right. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Interested in my wares?
What to make hay while the sun shines? Time to be heading home.
Living's hard, but I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
What to make of this?
You've made yourself an enemy.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
I'll have myself what to do.
Surely I can knit myself, but
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for back Batar. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
You've made yourself an enemy. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I shan't let it on. I cannot fault your prowess. Come, follow my example. Splendid. Someone's asking for a rubbing.
You plan to roll over and die then?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Understood.
Try to keep up, eh?
That all you've got?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Tomorrow's been no defined to me.
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Looking for aught in particular?
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Say, cuz, are you fond... of granting folks' requests? Thanks, cuz.
I can hardly hear myself think over this ruckus. They'll wish they could.
Always calms me down.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty... 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose writ... Indeed, 'tis said that answer... Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well...
There's got to be something fun to do here. am I supposed to do?
'Tis said that answering the... Should the day come that you seek to challenge the big...
Here forever if I could.
today.
I feel a headache coming on.
Interested in my wares?
Today, I just know it.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry. Stone, should we seek to make use of...
Only person I believe in is myself.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Appreciate you, cuz. Here, cuz. Just my way of saying thanks.
This won't do.
I've been here so long,
How might I be of service?
Look, Mark. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. For generations now, my family has been charged with to think that it was hidden here. Of all... Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh...
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
certainly worthwhile.
Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
A resounding success.
Now, questions beget questions. My memory fails me. Let yonder statues be your means. Let yonder statues be your means. For every... This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. Though ours is a battle of wits. Come, try your arm. However, I am not bear this ring into battle, that I'm... Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim. And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you, to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
I've not the words. Men of his type tend to prove more amenable when presented with a gift to their liking.
Mute liquor appears to be his poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in Batal. Shall we advance? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith has some? But elves and dwarves do not see, You believe he will if I prepare an elven nutriarch? Are you certain? It is a pungent stew of... But I shall prepare it. If it has any... Would you be willing to gather the... You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only that... Bring them to me, and I will prepare
Rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
You have my support.
My tane filnato.
Kemen Ross, Bakasar. Arin
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I've just had a thought. I did not take to being a mage straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
You must not let down our guard.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is enough to make camp only when we need guidance.
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
Overconfidence of itself.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
out of this. It might be of use.
I'm in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Well done.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every possible tactic at our disposal.
You'll only exhaust yourself if you keep on like that. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass it well.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Battle is best avoided here.
I grant your weapon a magic boon.
troublesome.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
Outstanding.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaning treasures round every corner.
Lay down your arms.
You
before hurt
keep your
yourself.
life, and I take the rest.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I'll let you alone.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Horse is too late.
Are you in need of healing, Arisa?
We fight. To arms.
By all means.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I will be your shield.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your lead.
Hard one.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Champion to prevail with weaponry. Hold fast, citizens! I shot
again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
The sky is radiant this night. Ice's sting is claws to wield. Most impressive, Master.
Our boat is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
Halan ostolintan. Alwende hiros.
Yav urulorusel.
Rusefa elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Isilrod fanan. Rod fanan.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine.
Shall we get some rest then? Malantha in Findelna Eldalia. Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine in. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Elelote and fear and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in.
Shall we get some rest then?
Elelote and fear osto silfa malantha alecano.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Eldalia morneseron.
Kimin Ross. Unless I am mistaken, all we require is already in our possession.
We're here. And none. Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish. My people dwell in the mountains. This dish was first made by an elf with a... These fish already stink of the sea. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have... I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might...
Let me get that. Consider the time one might save. And ferry stones quickly prove themselves an efficient means of travel.
You have my support.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Just about anywhere.
There's a ladder.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your go on.
What to make of this?
I worked hard today.
This ox cart's bound for back Batal. You've got to pay before we depart.
let it end. I don't want to
Out of the
let
car,
you.
quickly now.
I will protect you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
I will finish it.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
You're going to regret that.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Ah, things will sort themselves out.
This ox cart's bound for Back Batal. You plan to roll over and die then? You'll get what's
Bugger off.
coming to you.
I've got to be silent.
I cannot take another moment. This is all my luck over.
If this is my end, so be it.
You plan to roll over and die then?
You've made yourself an enemy. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
At least I have my liberty. That's something.
Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Some of us get complacent.
Oh.
So you'll be bringing the elf here, anon? You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I...
Yes,
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that... Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so come on, you two. The cavern...
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Understood.
A customer then. That changes things. Let's not be hasty now.
What to make of this?
Look out! Knackers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
One of us has been poisoned. And ye should
can't be.
This can't be happening.
Ye really.
One might possibly fall back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Bah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cook? I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect the elf to be gone.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your...
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his... While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See, anyway, good luck. I'll be out... Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
Oh, I've got some.
We have found a material.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but...
Was well worth the effort of breaking it. Ah, now here's a surprise. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. You're in fine form today, Arisen.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Bracker to espy you in here.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? Oh, you got much more than me. For now, I must return and tell. I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well, Sarah.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure
Now the Arborheart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
My curative magics are
No thanks needed. I was just glad to be of use.
I could go on an adventure.
I'm well past. Tongue to the sand. I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I hope the weather holds.
Slim potentially.
Finish it tomorrow. Well met.
My legs are fair numb from walking about town. I could see myself.
Creaky knees. Go home and write down today's pictures.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Where to now?
We shall await you here, Master.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
He's a familiar face. I can't thank you enough, cuz. That scuffle you started gave me the perfect chance to get the job done. Of course, they got me in the end, but there are plenty of folk raising a toast to the Empress's demise as we speak. You want my story, do you? Suppose I could be persuaded to talk. What is it, cuz? Come to repent? Coin's a fine thing. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coins. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye that...
I'm surrounded by wind on all sides.
I should... Very much like to rejoin you, Master. At last, the Viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sir Manella. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that.
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word...
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping.
Why is Vermont funding our research? What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, but I heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent kin o' the...
What? Where did you hear that rubbish?
'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much...
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but...
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
Perhaps this theorem will provide something.
How might I be of assistance?
More manuscripts on this topic. If this experiment's a fail,
What is that smell? Cannot seem to place it.
I'm in fine fettle today. Nary a dental scratch on my arms and armor.
That's enough toil for one day, methinks.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
That's enough.
At once, Master.
At last, the viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sir Manella. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Come, I'll lead the way. This way, Master.
A common reward. Frustratingly.
Saurians, Master!
It has a resistance to ice.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay